Figure I'd start it a minute early. What's that gonna hurt, right? Let me get this tablet set up. By the time I'm set up, man, there's a frog or something behind me just a croaking. It's booty cheeks. What we got going on here? Alpha 1 Outdoors. What it do, what it be, what it is, man. I'll be watching and working on the new boat. Oh, snap, new boat. What's up, Dustin? What it do, what it be, what it is, Dustin? Catfish Cameron in the house. What's up, man? Oh, yeah, I brought that corn dog. Sun's going down. Yo, if you listen, you'll hear them splashing, man. I already heard like 8 of them since I've been setting up, so. Got 6 people in the house. We got 8 thumbs ups. Make sure I see the whole chat. No, I did not. What's up, Donald? What's up, Art? What it do, what it be, what it is, man? Dave's in the house. Frank's in the house. What's up? 187 Fishing. Let's go, let's go. I'm looking to keep like 2 carp unless I hear something from Elston or Hez that they want to keep one. Because after I get 2, I'm going to put them in my bag. I can hold like 4 in there, 5 in there, but you know. I'll just get my 2 and then we just keep what we keep and everything else go back. C-Roll, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Relaxing frustrations in the house. Looks like a full moon out here, yo. I don't know if it is or not, but I can see it coming up over the horizon over there. Oh, by the way, this is my honey hole that dried up. There's water right there in that channel. There's water in that channel. There's water back there in that channel. There is one channel right here that's partially not full, but a couple floods may push whatever it is out of there. A couple good rains, not super floods. That's what messed this spot up. Oh, that's booty cheeks. You know what a full moon means. Let's hope not. Full moon is close. Yep, it's a full moon. The full moon is known as the pink moon, and it'll be tomorrow night. All right, all right. Man, I hear something moving in the woods. I mean, we deep out here, guys. Before it gets too dark. This channel goes way back there, and then there's another channel that runs this way, and then it goes back there, and then it meets back up with the river over there. There's a channel right here. It runs back and through the woods. There's another channel right here, but it's very shallow. It's not like it used to be. Then there's another channel that runs parallel with the river with a bunch of islands out here. I've actually walked across this whenever it's warmer out and just sat out in there and fished in them islands. Big old catfish sit in them. Catfish fever, what's up? So then we got the main river that runs parallel. That tree line out there, that's the main river. But we in the woods. Like straight up, there ain't no getting back to civilization anytime soon if something happens. I be got. And animals love this spot as a drink spot because there's a bunch of like shallow areas. Like the bank just goes right there and there's footprints everywhere of animals. So, and I've seen a bunch of animals out here before, so. This is where our catfish cannibals video was filmed at before it dried up. Yeah, but you know you want to be at spots. Yeah, this is one of them spots you ain't getting to it with no wagon. I can get to it with the bike, but there's massive. Like, I have to get off the bike a fair amount. And I got to be very careful because the trees are just, man. I came through here with the trees with my bow the other day, and my camera smacked it. And the good thing was I had this metal camera and a metal mount on the bow. It bent it whole sideways. Man. Dustin, what's up, man? What it is? Mark not in his house. What's up, Jimmy May? Catfish Fever saying, what's up to Mark? Man, I am waiting for these rods to do something. Oh, the rods ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't throwing them out yet. Why am I sitting here? Yo, the rods are still sitting right there, and I'm sitting here acting like something's about to happen, yo. I'm slacking. I've been sitting here just watching the sunset for a while. Let you know. I was watching the clock. Sinking bait, what's up? Any luck yet? I got the baits right here. They about to go out. I'll show them to you before I put them out. Let me turn the light on so that way y'all can see what's going on. Well, we're gonna turn this light on, not the big light yet. All right, this first one. It's got 2-ounce coin sinker, but it's got itself some tiger nuts. The name of those baits, I don't know. They've always gotten me, yo. Hey, something just jumped right here. This big old weight. I ain't hear it or nothing, but I see it. All right, let's get some tiger nuts out there. Oh, I forgot to turn the clicker off. Oh, I guess I should have checked that. That's never good. Booty cheeks. That's a good way to spook some stuff right there, right off the rip. Oh, I got a 3-pounder right off the rip, little stick. That's a great way to start it right there. Let's hope I remember that. Right over there on the other side of the tree line, away from where I'm walking. You know they like to spook. We're just gonna turn that clicker on. Oh man, there's a bat attacking my line, you know. He swung right up, he flew right up against it like 4 times. I guess it hit his sonar. He's coming back, yo. Son, you better watch out, yo. You get near me, I'm gonna pimp smack you, dog. I know, there's tons of bugs out here. You out here trying to eat up. Alright. Tiger nuts are out. This one's just, you know, straight up corn. All of them are in a hair rig. This one's gonna go pretty much straight out. And over there on that side right there, the carp sit right under that bank for some reason. Like when I first got here, when the sun was higher, I saw like 15 of them just chilling. They were just not moving, chilling. Dive bombed by flying creatures. That ain't the normal creatures I'm worried about. I was riding the other day, and a big owl was sitting right here, I guess. I was riding, and it just flew right in front of me, yo. It scared the bejesus out of me. I gotta make sure I don't throw this one in this down tree over here. That'll be delightful. Check the chat in 1 second. Ugh. What's up, Mike Irvin? Tim Donna, what it is, everybody? 30 people in his house. It's safe, it's automatics. And well, that's how it goes. Sometimes try, but well, it's not worth the risk. Okay, let's do that. In here, may I be able to chat at times? I'll be listening. Pavilion, what it is, man? Yeah, I hear another airplane coming in now. No matter what, man, I'm with you. I'm over it. Yeah, I can. Sorry, the live ended how it did. Glad you're safe. Just relaxing. Kick it back. You're getting old. Dang. Alright, I'm back. To any luck yet? That was the last thing I saw. Uh-oh. Was that 4 Mile? This AM videoed a bunch of turtles eating dead blue. Oh, dang. How big was the blue? D.O. King in his house. What's up, man? What it do to be what it is? I should have went fishing today, but been busy getting other stuff done. P.A. Catfish Seeking in his house. What's up, man? Wanna hear some jingles? Well, we ain't gonna hear no jingles. I ain't got no bells on. Water was clear, 14 inches. Oh, dang. Yeah, the water's a little dirty here. It ain't too bad. Maybe I should have went bow fishing. Because I seen them over there, man, but they were on the wrong side of the bank. Like, facts. They were piled up over there, yo, but I can't really cast over there. There's too many down trees and rocks. I'll be breaking off every single time. They were efficient. Oh, dang, these daggone bugs. They're back from hell. They love to swarm my headlamp. I was out on the bike yesterday and I saw all the carp here. I saw massive carp. It was harder to see them like today, I guess because it was a little darker. But they were everywhere, just lined up through here. I can't see but like, I don't know, like 8 feet off the bank here before it gets too grimy. Come on, carpy, carpy. Hey, we do have a dough bait type thing out there. Catfish will eat it. You get a channel catfish or a bullhead through here, they'll grab it up too. Who knows what you might grab on that rod. Oh. I am not used to clear water. Wonder what the best bait would be as a lure. I mean, it was using everything. Spinners, cranks, no hits. Hey, Pavilion, I'm thinking about bringing my fly rod down there, yo. Let you know. I've never tried it, though, so I'll probably be all jacked up. Man, the bats are flying through here like hell, man. And I bet you sooner than more of these bugs come for this lamp, I'm going to start getting dive bombed by bats, man. They did it last fall on me. Galt minnow fly rod would be killer, too. Some bugs look like birds when they fly. Yeah, they get so close. Yep. And big old moths. I have a little 7-foot fly rod. I was trying to floating bumblebee lure. Man, I got like so many. I got poppers and stuff for bass. All these different flies. I never used them. I don't even know what a floating bumblebee lure looks like. If I owned one, I wouldn't even know. I own like 100 and some flies, though. Let you know. I collected a whole bunch of them. Like, I got a whole bunch of stuff. Like, one day I gotta take a trip and go ice fishing, because I've been sitting on ice fishing gear for like 3 years, and I want to use it. I looked at our river, and I was like, man, it's icy, but it ain't that icy. I was trying that lure with a little spinning rod. I mean, if you got light enough line, I guess you can use it pretty good. I got tons of tippet for that, the fly rod. I actually own 2 fly rods, and I've never fly fished at all. Kind of weird. Nature's back. And there is like bats just circling over there, yo. There's like 3 of them. It's like they heard me. Oh, never mind, they're back. I didn't see any of them right after I said it, and then they started swarming again. I'm pretty sure they're just eating bugs. Oh, did y'all hear that big old carp jump down there? Oh man, bug just tried to fly up my nose. DMV, can you take a baseball and put it in a white rag and toss it up in the air? The bats will follow it to the ground and land on it. Yo, that's freaky. A buddy of mine has a friend that caught a 3-foot striper up near Chain Bridge 3 days ago on a fly rod. Don't know what lure. What? Hey, Eric, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? Didn't get no notification. Oh, dag. Somebody reported again? I've had so many of my live streams reported before it even started. If you saw an ad, it didn't get reported because the ads disappear right when it happens. Muhammad, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? What are you using for bait? Fucking carp. All right. This one has tiger nuts. I'll show you the bottle in a minute. That one has corn, and this one has magic bait mulberry. Man, there's skeeters everywhere. Mulberries. I'll show you that bag too. I mean, I'll have to show you corn. You know what corn looks like. Man, these damn. Oh, man. Dang. Man, like 2 were attached to my face. All right, these are the tiger nuts. The Tutti Fruities. But, man, these things are awesome. They last forever. I've had a couple different types, but I like tiger nuts. You do have to drill a hole with them when you use the bait needle. When you put them in there, there's little drills that you can get with the kits for bait needles, and it's just a needle that has a drill bit type thing, and you spin it in a circle and it puts a little hole, and then you put the bait needle in it, and then you put it on your hair rig, and you're good to go. Mulberry. Could get a catfish. Who knows? Channel. Could get a bullhead, or could get a carp. Who knows? And as I said, corn. Bugs is good. Yeah, he got it on video. Dang. Hick Shooks on YouTube. Alright. Down East Tackle, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Man, that ugly stick in the middle is about to get wrapped for when I'm at these channels, man. It's so dark. Bugs better leave that light alone before I take it down. Nice strategy, man. Yeah, as soon as one of them goes off, we'll know we got one on that. And if we get one on that same bait afterwards, we know we're gonna switch everything to that bait. That's how we do it. What they hitting is what we using. Oh, I got an itch. Man, with this extra light and everything, it's a little hard to put across my arms. I don't know what I am doing with a fly rod trying to pierce my ear, I think. But I would try regardless. Yeah, and this is time of year, like, a lot of places are flooded with the fly rod people. Like, Fletcher's Cove, man, they all jump in the little boats over there at Fletcher's, and the fly rods are out like crazy. like crazy. So they going for them the shad run. They love that stuff. As soon as all them shad disappear, the fly fishermen disappear off the Fletchers. Willie, what it do, what it be, what it is, brother? How you doing this evening? Men, take my bait. Just take it. I think that is where they headed from. Hey, if it tugged a couple times, I'd know it's got a bait runner on it. It'll go click, 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 if it runs. Maybe the wind blew the line a little bit, I don't know. But if it runs, I'll know. I'll know. The one on the, yeah, I read that one. Watch you catch a catfish instead of a carp. Hey, facts. I have a bunch of flies I use with a bubble on a spinner gear, but my favorite is them Pistol Petes. I don't even know what a Pistol Pete is. What is that? Brand? Man, I saw something flying all up on the camera. Is there a usable boat ramp at Fletcher's for a trailer? I don't know. We put out from the airport. I don't think you can put a boat in there. I think it's mostly just kayaks and stuff like that and paddle boards. Willie said, what it do, what it be, what it is? Gigability, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Man, the woodpeckers have hit this tree to hell. I thought that thing went on high. I can see that black rod a bit better. Snake River Catfish Slayer, Big Slim, what's up, what's up? What it do, what it be, what it is? Captain Obvious. Nah, I don't think we got any hits yet. Somebody else said they saw it tap a couple times, but I got a bait runner thing on there, but maybe if they hit it light enough, it didn't set it off. Just made it bobble a little bit. Boat rates on the VA side are kind of scarce if you don't want to drive 10 miles. Wanted to fish today, but a little cold next week. Supposed to get in the 70s. Bobby, what it do, what it be, what it is, man? Yo, 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 DMV. Oh, little fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, I'm hoping to get a carp. 2 carps, catfish. I don't even care if I get a bullhead. Anything. Look at that pile of bugs piling up towards that light in the sky over there. You see the corner of it. Ernie, what it do, what it be, what it is, the hog snatcher in his house. Man, these bugs better back off. Oh, time to bring the thermocell. Pistol Pete is a little fly with a spinner. They have all sorts of colors. All right. Are you going for bait? Hey, I'm probably gonna keep like 2 of them if we can get them. If they over 10 pounds, we ain't keeping them though. Hey man, I'll be honest. If we get a 12-pounder, I'll probably keep it. But anything over that, we ain't doing it. Oh, I got sunglasses still up here. That's weird. Ugh. Let's put those in the bag. We've been live for 24 minutes. No caps yet. We're gonna throw that corn out straight in the middle, right? Alright, we're gonna slingshot a little bit of corn over there right in the middle near that the corn piece. Go over there, pick up all that corn, and then find my hook, son. Snap. Got 3 carp at dawn, but man, had a blunt hook, lost them. Oh, that's booty cheeks. Man, these bugs are. They need to back off. They're surrounding me like my lice on you. Maybe we can turn off this light, yo. Probably don't need that one. It's probably drawing a couple our way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got a little darker. I'll be honest. I think there's less bugs on me though. Snap. 30-pound flathead. It looks like it be in a spot like this. Hey Eric, I've caught nice flatheads out of here, blues, channels, smallmouth, carp. I got a picture with me with a giant carp, and that junk was out of here. Here's my PB carp. My PB smallmouth came out of this junk, and it looks about as big as that daggone carp did. I don't know. That was a giant. It never got weighed, but it was a giant, son. Big old football. And man, I've gotten my PB blue catfish came out of this hole. Like all my PBs came out of this hole. Hey man, some of those bugs look pretty big. Yeah, man, the bugs are crazy, son. Hector, what it do, what it be, what it is. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna keep the cap on. I was about to take it off, but that light just beamed right in my eyeball as soon as I lifted it a little bit. So we gonna keep that shadow. I'm two-faced right now. I got half face, half no face. Man, that's a funny looking bug right there, though. Man, shit, there's a wasp behind me, dog. Wasps don't go to lights, do they? Maybe. I ain't trying to get stung. They don't stop. Let them fly up inside my hoodie. I'm about to get jacked up. Your boy Troy, what it do, what it be, what it is, bro? I hear something in the woods. Man, the bugs are everywhere, yo. I'm waiting for a rod to do something. Last time we went out carp fishing, what was it? I think it was the peppercorn magic bait is what we got to hit on. Out of everything we had out there, the peppercorn is all we got to hit on. So the magic bait. I mean, we got the mulberry out there. They love them little mulberry bushes when they be dropping them junks into the plant. Man, they love hanging out underneath them. It ain't time for that though, so they ain't been eating none of that for a while, so. Oh, Honeycut, what it do, what it be, what it is, with a $5 donation and coming in the house. Bam, coming in hot and strong. Just like these bugs. Oh, there go another carp jump right in the middle right there, yo. Big old weight. Come over here and bite my hook, son. Stop eating the bugs off the water. It's pissing me off. Go over there and go eat. There's a big old course over there. You can have one. You got all types of choices. DMV is gonna have a water snake come out the water. Man, dude, wait like another month, yo. It looks like the water flooded up over here. There was a bunch of plants here, but yeah, man, this all gets real green. And snakes, like the big black snakes, come out the water. Yeah, they do. Cast over there in a while. Cast over where? Oh, where that fish just was? That's where one of my rods is. That one right there is cast over to that side. It's probably like 5 feet from it. Oh, man. Daggone bug just flew right in my eyeball. Dang, son. I'm definitely going to get my protein tonight. Oh, thermocellus. Oh, as soon as I said that, one flew my... Oh, man. That ain't no good. Thermocellus, coming with me next time. There are some little ponds by the bike path in Arlington. Had a big 8-inch goldfish. I wonder if you had ever caught some of them. Nah, I never caught no goldfish out the water. I seen a couple people do it. They was wondering what kind of fish it was. That's somebody's fish tank fish that gotta let go. I bet that rod goes off first. Oh, the one over there? That's the mulberry. Tiger nuts. No, that's not, that's Tutti Frutti tiger nuts. Mulberry is the magic bait. That magic bait don't go off. We'll put back out that one that worked last time. At least we got a hit on it. We ain't get no daggone fish though. Booty cheeks. He played my emotions like anything too. He hit that junk and was like, ah, you got a fish. Ah, psych, you ran over here for nothing. Man, I gotta get up my game for rod names, obviously. I think there's 2 Shakespeares out here. Oh, no. We got the cat stick, we got an ugly stick, and we got a Shakespeare tiger. Man, the bugs, they everywhere, son. Or just catch some fish for real. For real, I know. Man, you should have brought some worms with me, yo. Yeah, I be facts, man. It's cheaper to like buy some other bait sometimes, man, than worms near me. It's $7.50 at my hardware store and like $8.50 at the wine store down the street. Angel Honeycut, what it do, what it be, what it is, and that's for 12. I wish it was a Wally Mart closer to me. Man, these bugs better leave me alone, son. Thought turning out that light was gonna help. Man. Man, these bugs are all up on me. I think they're trying to attack the reflection in my headlamp. How long you think you'll be out there? I don't know, Dustin. If the fishies are biting real good, I don't know. I'll let you know. We got a worm bed. Start digging in your backyard. Save tons of money. I know. Sometimes whenever I'll just bring my rods out for bait fishing with no bait and just grab worms out the ground underneath the stuff if it was, if we got a rain recently. I'll go out there and go get a whole bunch of bluegill and be good to go. Whitney, what it is. Man, these bugs are crazy. Oh man, real time catfishing in his house. What's up, Polar Bear? What's up? What's up? Hey, remember whenever I told y'all that somebody was sitting way back in the woods watching me for like 45 minutes to maybe even an hour, and I kept looking at him with my headlamp and saying what's up, and he never said nothing to me. He just kept peeking out from the tree and then disappearing and then peeking out from the tree. Obviously I knew he was there, but he stayed there for a minute, and then the rod went off and I was catching a fish and I thought I was about to get shanked in my back. That was here. Frank, what it is, man? The dude living in the black bag there. There's a trash bag over here, so I can put my carp on it and stuff. I got a big old carp mat at home. It's not really a carp mat. It's a sniper's, like, you lay down on it and pow, you know. But it was great for landing carp, so that's what I use it for. That's why I used it for. It's sitting at home. That junk should get strapped to the side of my big old backpack. Oh man, bugs, man. Man, we 36 minutes in. We ain't got nothing yet. I don't want to move the baits, because the more you move them, the more you spook the fish. If they didn't move the bait's still there. Let you know, every single one of them. Oh, an hour in though, we'll move them. Dang. And there's carp everywhere here, let you know. I think they're breeding out here, yo. And when they breeding, they don't really feed that much, so that'll be booty cheeks. It's a little muddy over there, so if I get up and run for one of them rods, which is probably going to happen on the first fish, because nothing happened yet, and I'm going to get overzealous and just go flying over there. I mean, is the canal watered up there? Parts of it. Around my way, it's about a half and half. There's a good portion of it that's completely dry with full-grown trees in it. Man, I so wish I had my thermocell tonight. These bugs keep getting all up in my grill. I've had a couple attached to my little bit of hair right here in Maryland. Fishing fun. What it is. I think I'm gonna do a little fishing tomorrow before it cools off again. Yeah, they're calling for storms on Monday. That bow fishing joint was beast. I just wondered, man, you got the midges landing on me, man. Oh, there's a bug in my hair. Yeah, I think the last 2 times I took the bow out, man, it was so muddy. I gotta stop being stupid and wait at least like a good 4 days after a storm. Because it'd be like 2 days afterwards, and I'll be like, all right, I got some time. I'll go out there. Man, y'all better stop playing with my emotion. Come over here and eat my bait, son. No, I ain't got no bug spray. I didn't bring my thermocell. Another, Guarantee you all they are is eating bugs off the top of the water right now. Playing with my emotions over there instead of eating my bait. Should have brought a fly rod out here. Maybe I'll break. Oh man, son, you a big old bug, son. You trying to fight? Used to ride up the Great Falls almost every morning. There's a big pool before the Beltway. Never fished it. Oh, you talking about hey, Whitewater? Over there by the goat trails? Where it opens up real big? wide water. It's got carp, it's got catfish, it's got tons of different types of species of other things. It's got crappie. I go get a bunch of my panfish from there. I got a couple little cuts off in the thing. I go bass fishing. I got a couple little spots deep up in the woods that's got some lily pads and stuff. Pretty nice area. You can go carp fishing back there too. Then there's another pool back there. That thing's completely dead. It don't have nothing in it. It's dead. I fish it every year just to see if anything came to life, but ain't nothing ever in there. Very little of it. Man, it's gotten so bad. Like, if you go up past, what is it, Swain's Lock? Like, there's a good long portion going down towards. Oh, something just creeped down there into the water from the land. Y'all see anything move on that junks, man? I seen it. Something over there too, man. I ain't been here in a while, man. Y'all know this is my home, man. I don't care how long y'all been here, y'all. My water wasn't here. This is my house now. I have not been riding up there. Swain's Lock has that first cabin. Well, you got Riley's Lock, and then you got Swain's Lock. If you want to do some bow fishing from the canal, in about like a month, when all them snakehead are running through there, man, Swain's Lock and Riley's Lock, you'll find yourself some snakehead. I'll be up there soon enough. I want to get me one with a boat. Yeah. And then they got that little white cabin. You go to the left of Swain's Lock when you get out of there, and there's a little white cabin up there, and it's got an outtake of water, and it's a good spot to pan fish in the wintertime, because I can't find no fish anywhere else, but I can get me a couple out of there. Sometimes I got some giant smallmouths out of there when I'm fishing that little spot. Also a camping spot right there, Swain's Lock. You can camp, like you spend one day there, you also camp the night there, and then the next day you can spend there, but you're not allowed to camp more than one night in a row. But it's free camping. They got a good like 10 camping spots. Snakehead were filled up. I wouldn't be scared. Damn these bugs, man. So wish I brought the freaking thermocell, yo. I just hang it off the back of the bike and let it dangle. I don't care. This spot, there's no way the trailer could have came. Yeah, the kayaks do love it during the daytime. But they'll go up and down the canal there. I thought about bringing my kayak out there and going up and down the canal since there's some water. Man, I think I'm getting eaten alive. There's so many skeeters out here, yo. My shoulder feels like something was feasting on it hard right through my sweatshirt. Man, they're just hovering near me, yo. That's why they're not near the light, because I'm warm and it's skeeters. They said, "Your dinner, son." I'm going to leave up out of here with the Zika virus. I'm going to get up out of here. A lot of stagnant puddles in this area. Maybe we'll put 3 different types of magic bait out there. 3 different flavors. See what they like the best. Your head will be smaller. Man, there's a big old bug just crawling on my screen on my tablet. What flavors we got of that stuff, man? We got mulberry. Alright, we'll let you guys pick the flavors. I'll let you know, strawberry used to work good for me, yo. We got bells, but we ain't got no bells in the rods, so don't think we got a fish. Alright. We got strawberry. We got the peppercorn. We got vanilla. We got these green junks that are garlic. We got the mulberries. Man, I am just finishing up work. We had business because it had got warm. You're gonna catch some fish. I am so... Man, I hope I catch some fish. I'm gonna go out later tonight. Oh, you gonna go get some fish? Oh, snap. You better go get some fish too. Somebody better get some fish. So we got a choice of 5 flavors. You got all the dingleberries. These are my dingleberries. The Tutti Fruities. Tiger nut dingleberries. Hey, if they weren't these hard things that probably aren't edible, they smell really tasty, yo. Man, if something's out there in the woods, man. I feel when I get too close up to the camera, y'all don't see nothing. I just like a dark figure about to attack you. Hey, did I just see Buck? What's up, Buck Williams? What it is, bro? Yeah, I know. I think they might be our spawning, yo. I saw like tons of them out there yesterday when I got here, just piled up. And then when I got here today, there was a good amount. Just not as many as I saw yesterday, but there was still a ton of them out here. And they keep jumping and stuff, so they are feeding on the bugs. But they be spawning and jumping too, so who knows? They be piling up on top of each other when they spawning, you know. It's gonna be cray-cray. Ugh. I like those garlic salmon eggs. For carp, I ain't never used it for carp. Yo, I put my bow bag on my back the other day after having it on the ground because I take my bow out and just leave it on the ground. Yeah, from now on it's getting hung on the back of the bike or something, man. Man, there was spiders all up inside of it. I didn't really notice until I put it on and I started riding and the spiders started crawling out on me. I wouldn't have minded so bad if they weren't all wolf spiders. Just saying what's up. Oh, panfish and white bass? All right, yeah. I was confused. I was like, does it work? Yo, I am so We're about to change these baits out. I ain't waiting that extra 10 minutes. I'm already too impatient. I'm done. All right. Did we figure out what do we want to put on this first rod? We got corn. We got 5 different types of magic baits. We got tiger nuts. We got bread. All right. We also got these things right here. I smush them into like a little circle and put them up on that junks. We also got the fake corn. We also got bread. We also got grass. That junks, it says grass, Carp's favorite treat. And if you believe me, I'll tell you another one. Corn work good for you on a double hook rig? Yeah, I mean, if they're eating the corn, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what they might want to eat right now. Get out my face, son. I don't like y'all bigger bugs creeping up in my nose. Eric, yeah, used to bread. I bet you have carp right away. Yeah, man, but then I gotta change everything up, man, because I gotta wait and everything. You know, I'll put the bread in. Well, I guess it'd be all right. It'll just floated up off the bottom a little bit to where the weight is. I wonder who wrote the book of love. So somebody said we got bread as a choice. Anybody else say? So I see strawberry, I see garlic. That's a 3. All right, I got 3. There's bugs crawling all over my baits, man. Y'all better stop. I put them all out there. I looked over and there's bugs just crawling over all the bags. About to be a mulberry piece of bread. I don't like the crusty part. Got a little ball here with our hook retriever. It'll float off the bottom about like 6 inches or so. I do have the weight so it floats. So if it wants to get a little bit like that before I reel it in a little bit, I'll leave it a little slack. We're gonna catch it right in the middle of there. Little fish jumping. Don't run me all up in the bushes and I'm already catching. Alright, we're gonna leave that one with a little bit of slack and keep running with it. Go down. Let's put it back on. That one we'll have to check sooner than later because you know it's brand. That one ain't gonna last like other ones. Alright, we had, what was it, garlic was a choice. And them catfish used to love that garlic one. Let's grab some. Eric chilling, watching DMV. That'd be interesting. Adobe ingredient, crushed bugs. There it is. David, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Joe Fishing, what's up, what's up? Alright, and what was the other one? Y'all said strawberry. Man, if the fish grabs that junction and heads that way, I don't have to jump in the water. Have to get away from the tree. That's the one thing about these things. They're very messy when you take them off. Alright. I also like to close up the little hole here. Make it hard for you to put things on there. Got it. Like a little clay, it like holds the little hole shut. Dropping my little stopper. Alright, now we got 2 strawberries. spider. Come on, carp, bite the bait. I know, anything. I'll take catfish, whatever. Something eat it. I ain't gonna complain. We do have 2 rods heading that way now, though. I don't know if y'all can see them lines, but they heading straight that way. And the other line is heading way over the other way. He take off that way through the cut that way, the shallows. He gonna run me onto that down tree. We take our chances. Just take a bite. That's all we want. Ugh. Skull rush. What it do? What it be? What it is, man? Oh man, hiccups. Man, the bugs are crazy, son. Y'all feel like you getting dive bombed? Oh man, I'm getting stabbed on a crochet needle on my side. This is a baby crochet needle. Instead of just the regular bait needles, you can just use very small crochet needles, and that'll work as well. I gotta have like 3 different types in here. Yeah, the carp have been jumping like that. Yeah, man. I seen, like, straight up seen the carp right there earlier. Yeah, I know, the bugs are attacking. D-Train, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Fencing foul into his house. It's bug season, oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of the jumping I was watching was happening on the other side. That's why we cast it over there. Fish count for today is 0. We've been live for about an hour now. We just switched the baits out about 5 minutes ago or so. I just heard another one jump over there. What it do, what it be, what it is? Jody in his house. How much honey does that hole hold? This is how much honey. I got my PB smallmouth, my PB carp, my PB blue, PB channel, and my PB flathead all in this spot. Those weren't in video though, son. You know, they don't count. We don't talk weights, and you know, that was before all this. But this is my old, another one. I just saw that one. Yo, they're out going crazy right now. Freaking eat the bait. Literally 2 just jumped right where that middle rod was before. You think they out there eating that corn and doing backflips afterwards? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to turn that light off, yo. Shit. Y'all get That's all right. That light did nothing for a while I'm over here. If I'm up here, oh, something just jumped over there. Yeah, you can't see with that light. That light was a waste. It's aimed too far in the woods, and it's attached to the back of those chucks. We got the popo lights. Yeah, there was some people illegally camping at the kids' campsite for the, what is it? The scouts or whatever in this area. And I rode through there with that light on, man. They all started trying to scatter. Oh, another one over there. Just jumped right over there in that corner right there, man. Dang, son. Carp going crazy out this piece. I said, what's up, guys? Maybe we can try to put the light more over here to the left. Maybe that way we don't have all the bugs trying to kill us. We'll see what happens. How's that look? That looks pretty good, and you can see the lines better. Except for that one that's over in that direction. You can't see it because the light don't hit it in that angle. Yeah, now the bugs are going to be over there. Chucky Morgan, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Carp eat bugs. Yep, they do. They eat them right off the surface. I watch them do it all the time. Neat it. Morgan, what it do, what it be, what it is. The duck out there. Quack, 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 quack. Drive me nuts. Oh, I do have the light a little bit in the camera now, though. That's all right. We got our own little moon up there. Eventually, I'll have to add new batteries to it, plug it up or something. I got tons and tons of the 18650s. That thing right there got popo lights on it too. Come on, baby whiskers. Little baby whiskers. That's what our carp are, the baby whiskers. They got their itty bitty baby whiskers. One just jumped over there. It was a baby splash, but it was still a splash. Man, they're actively moving and jumping. Man, it's driving me nuts. Eat the baits. Man, I used to make videos catfishing for using the catfish MTB box. And the carp used to accidentally steal my bait all the time. And I cut them right out of the video because it was catfish video. But yeah, they used to steal my baits all the time because they used to get a bunch of these magic baits and stuff in there in the mystery tackle box stuff for catfish. And their hooks was always super small. It was more like carp gear than it was catfish. Occasionally you get big circle hooks. Dang, son, that one was super jumping. He flopped when he jumped up. Man, these carp are active jumping, man. They're driving me nuts. Nick, what it be, what it is? He says, what's up, Jody? Yo, when that light goes out, it's just gonna go pitch dark. Y'all ain't gonna see nothing. Yo, there's so many bugs over here now. But they're not in my face anymore. They're over there. I just watch them fly past me to the light. Tiger, what it do, what it be, what it is? Carp breeding now? I think so, man. I think so. And that means they ain't feeding. Which means I'm going to sit here and listen to them jump all night and not bite my baits. I'm going to be mad as hell. Kenny, I got 2 carp this evening and 2 channel cats. Oh, snap. Where you at, Chucky? Chucky. Like, everywhere I go, there's geese that live on the islands out here, man. Driving me nuts. All I hear is them honking all night long. A big old bullfrog over there making some noises, too. West Virginia? Alright. My sister used to live out there in Paw Paw. Jeff, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? Jeff fishing in the sunshine. Do you have Asian carp there? We have some here. Nah. Dang, son. I don't think that one's a carp. I know my noises. No, it's a beaver. Beaver jumped in one side and then jumped up that little gully and went up into the trees over here. It was just a beaver. Yep, beaver. They're flying. Hey, that one wasn't a carp. But I straight up was watching them. When I was packing up, I watched them over there straight eat the bugs off the top of the water. There was bugs all over the water, and I watched them come up and just slurp them. And they was like acting crazy then, too. Man, why'd I get closer to the lamp? Jody, yesterday I caught a carp and 1 channel cat. Awesome, awesome. Man, I gotta go to the restroom. Hey, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to plug up my light bit. That didn't know good. We're full power. Do some catfishing out of here soon. Right now I gotta wait for these carp to start breeding out here. They're taking over the zone. Oh man, I put my hand in here and a big old spider came out of my rag. Oh, oh, there's a baby spider too. You don't scare me so much. But you're a baby wolf spider too. You're just an itty bitty guy. You knew. I gotta stick my hand back up in there too, son. Yo, you better watch yourself, son. Hey, you get too close to me, I'm gonna kill you. I just let you know that, real quick. Gotta give the spider a little forewarning. You might want to get out of my stuff and stop creeping up to the top trying to look at my hand. I don't want to smush it. Alright, we are charging. Hope you catch a big one. Gotta go. All right, Nick, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Chucky, I figured it would be like a big hybrid striper. Oh, man, excuse me. I've gotten pretty smart with it, and I started charging inside of there instead of taking it all out. Right now it's charging. See the red light? I'm charging the batteries. I can do it all inside the box. I do have a solar panel with 6 solar panels for that generator box for daytime. So that way I can recharge it, use it to power everything, and then recharge it for nighttime. So that way it's full power for the lights. How's the fishing going tonight? It's Booty Cheeks, Jag. Booty Cheeks, man. How you doing, brother? My man. Snarf. How's the family? Doing all right. Family's good. That's good. That's good. Maurice in the house. What's up, Maurice? What it be? What it is? Oh, there goes another carp jumping over there. It wasn't a big old splash, but it was still a splash nonetheless. Let you know it happened. Man, them carp going crazy right now. Something back there in the woods, son. Y'all. There you are. Got my little hand sanitizer here. This junk makes your hands smell good. It's lavender scented. Instead of your hands smell like booty cheeks, but it's hand sanitizer. Oh man, I just sprayed the whole side of my face. At least it wasn't in my mouth. But now my face smells like it. Now I smell all pretty. Just sprayed my whole clothes, my side of my face, everything. It was not aimed in the correct direction. That is not the drink I wanted to take. That moon does look full as hell. Come on, fish. Y'all better stop playing with me and do something. This one right here, you'll really hear it click, click, click when it goes off. Those have a fainter click, but you can hear them. Booty cheeks. Man, big old bug on my screen. Oh, no, oh. Kitty Whiskers, what it do, what it be, what it is. Thank you. I need some luck because we ain't got nothing so far. We're an hour in and now not a nutter. Now not a nutter. Alright, but for real though, I gotta go to the bathroom. We've been live for an hour and 20 minutes. We got 35 people in the house. We got 74 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate those. And we got $5 in donations. Greatly appreciate that as well. And I'm going to run off and go to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. And not run into the big old tree I was about to. As soon as I turned my light on, I turned. I literally was about to trip over a down, dead tree. I'm pretty pissed right now. I'm about to switch my other headlamp and take y'all with me and show you something while I was taking a pee-pee. I'm kind of upset about it. We've been sitting here this long. Where's my other headlamp at? There it is. Yo, this is on real. No jokes about it. There's like 40 carp to our left. Man, it kind of faints off, like literally after like 2 minutes. You don't even smell it no more. All right, watch this, guys. I'm hoping y'all are gonna be able to see what I just saw. I'm gonna zoom y'all in a little bit. Can y'all see shapes in the water? You see all those shapes? They're all over my feet right now. They're everywhere. There's carp everywhere. Everywhere. There's like 6 of them right there alone, yo. There's like a good like 6 of them right here. If I had the bow right now, oh my God. Dude, they're everywhere, dog. Yeah, you can only see them when I really got the... Let's go to low beam. You see that big one right there, yo? But they're literally right at my feet, yo. I was taking a pee and one jumped and started scattering. I started looking in the water. That guy right there is giant. He is a big boy. That one right there is pretty good too. There's an albino one right there, yo. He is totally white. Look at that big boy right there, yo. Dang, son. Dang. Oh, he got a little guy in front of him. Dang. Yo, they're like sleeping. They're not moving. Other than when they're jumping, probably because one of them just touched them and they freaked out. Dude, they're sleeping right near my line right there, yo. My bait is right below 2 of them right here. Yo, right there. 2 of them is right under. Yo, we're about to spotlight right on my bait, yo. Dude, there's 3 right here, yo. Dude, they're under my bait. They're everywhere in this channel, yo. There's 2 right here. There's a lot less where we're actually at than there is down there. But the 2 right here are moving. They're not sitting. There's one right there. See him? I don't know if y'all can see him, but there's one right here. That's a rock right there. I'm going to take y'all in the woods where I saw a ton of them earlier. On my way now. Somebody bring a bow. Oh man, one just scattered right through the rocks right there, yo. No, we're going in the woods. We're going in the woods, son. I saw some earlier right here. No. Maybe all the ones I saw sitting out here earlier scattered down the way. Because I don't see any down here. Maybe they're all on the other side of where I'm at. Yo, I feel like I need to move my rods, yo. And just throw them in the middle of the horde. I'll bring a shotgun. I bet you take a ton of them out with that. We'll be swimming to grab all them. There's one right there. Real close to the bank. Probably could have got him with a bow. He's all by himself. I don't see no other ones near him. No, ain't no more over here. I can see straight over there. If I go slow. All right, let's get back over here to our stuff before the man in the woods comes after us. Dang, there's freaking like hundreds of them out here. Dude, if I threw a cast net at that group, dude, do you know how many carp we could have? Just a cast net alone. One cast net out there. Dude, so I'm saying we're in the right spot for carp. They're just, I mean, they're all over where my rods are. There's a couple right over there where that, I mean, they're everywhere, dude. The carp are here. I had to go show you all that, yo. I'm over there trying to use the restroom, and I see so many carp. Solo, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. We got none, but there is like 100 carp to our left, and I'm pretty sure they were here until I threw my rods, and then they swim down that way. But there is a couple just swimming through here, and those are the ones I'm looking for, is the ones swimming through. The other ones are the ones that are trying to sleep, breeding, and, you know, they be hanging out just chilling until them babies come. Then they roll out, and when they start breeding, and after they're done breeding, man, them freaking, I know, man, I wish I had some, something, yeah. All I got is some baby hooks. I ain't got no catfish hooks, nothings. Dude, I don't think they're biting. Did you see how many are down there? They're just sleeping. There's a couple roaming, but that's, we have what, piles of corn out there. We got all these baits just chilling, and they're not hitting it, yo. I'm thinking they spawning and don't give a shit about me. I've had that issue before. And they go through a couple spawns per year, so you can go through this like where they're just not biting, even though you know where they're at and you're looking at them. You can probably get a reaction strike, just put it in his mouth. Man, carp ain't like that. I throw it over there, they're gonna run the hell away. All of them are gonna just scatter. I'm thinking about grabbing one rod and going to throw it off right in the middle of them, but I don't want to go throw all of them. Next time, bring your cast net. Yo, it is. That's, dude. I'm about to go back over there and look at them, yo. I don't want to move y'all around too much. Hey, it didn't look like it got too messed up. You know how sometimes when I'm moving the camera around, but that's normally in DC. DC, yo, it hates it, yo. DC hates the camera. It hates it. I swear they got a freaking internet blocker down there that just destroys your internet, because I'm full 5G network out here right now. I go halfway into DC and I start losing my 5G like it's going out of style. I can go up in the middle of town and get it back in a couple spots, but man, you on the outskirts of DC, it's like they just killed your signal. That's a big old spider. It was like a squirrel moment. I'm sitting there talking, and all of a sudden I see a spider. I'm like, that's a big spider. Yo, that is crazy, yo. I told you I saw some fish earlier, but dude, go sight fish one and take off your weight. One, just start throwing bread over their heads. Yo, I don't think any of my rods gonna let me do that so easily, man. This line ain't thin. It ain't gonna let me cast nothing without a weight on it, you know? Dang. Spear one, that would be awesome. Yo, Cameron, I thought about doing a video like that. I got a shovel, and you take off the shovel. I was going to do a video of all the different things I could do with the shovel, and I was going to run around and spear a carp with that junk. It's got a spear tip. You take off the shovel head, you can put a spear on there. You got all different types of things for it, but I got a couple shovels like that, but that one's my heavy duty, like off the chain, cool looking junk. So I love that shovel. I think I brought it out and showed y'all at once. Man, there's spiders. That branch above your chair looks like a good spear. That Crooked Branch, Cleveland, 351 with a $5 boom boom. VLB, what it do, what it be, what it is. That's all, solo Texans. Ideal, grab a good stick. You're killing me. Spear them. Man, now y'all got me looking for something that might be used as a spear, yo. Straight enough so it don't wobble. And thin enough that it's got more stability when it's right. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. I was trying to whittle me a stick and broke off with that jug. It got a lot shorter. That's savage. I got horrid by the stick. Yo, the one day I don't have the bow with me, oh my shit, it's bad. I feel like we should just do the live stream zoomed in, aimed at the water. We'll just look at the fish the whole time that don't want to eat our baits. We'll leave the baits in the water. We just watch the fish. That's one of the moments you need an underwater camera like Fishing Magician. You gonna go caveman on them? I'm gonna start the GoPro just in case I actually hit one. Oh, by the way, if I do hit one, I'm probably gonna go swimming. Well, ain't no point in setting y'all over there. Y'all can't see nothing. It's darkness. I should probably check that bread. It ain't got nothing on it. I see a big old weight. So I threw the stick. It hit the water. As soon as it hit the water, it went like this down like 4 inches, and then it just bobbled straight back up and just started floating. That didn't work out too well. I need a projectile. Dang, now you trying to get me to jump up in the water and just poke them. Dang, son, Yo, that is so upsetting. We're about to put some bait over there, though. Let you know. I mean, this bait's got 4 carp sitting on top of it. They probably already ate the bread. We definitely ain't got no bread. Alright, now we got one of these carp baits. Hair on there. This one's going down the block into the middle of the horde of carp. Now I'm going to spook them all back towards us, hopefully. One just jumped right in the middle of our stuff, yo. That one's way down the block. We are going to put a bell on it. It ain't way down the block. I'll put it up a little bit like that. They're still there. They're pretty much still over there. I feel like we should just move all our baits over there. I didn't recommend nothing. I don't see it, so I didn't say it. He said. I'm gonna get me a light aimed at that junk so I can see that one too. All right, now that rod goes off, we can see what goes on down there too. I just flip her. Had to get an extra light going. What's up, Nate? No luck, Frank. I know at least one bite. They're not all. Snag and Whiskers, what's up, man? Robert. Hey, Leaf Cat, what's up, man? Science wood floats. Yeah, for real. Nah, I don't have my gaff with me either, man. I only carry that with my bow. Man, I'm straight feeling really violated by these fish right now. You know, I know if I go over there and start splashing a bunch, they'll all start scattering down, you know, move down the way a little bit. Man. Some people weren't here. Let's go look at the carp again. The hundreds of carp that are in the water right in front of us. All right, you see my rods right here? I don't know if you can see him. There's one right in front of the rod. That dude's swimming away. He's a little guy. The bigger ones are down here. They're stocked. See that guy right there? How big he is. Got a whole bunch of smaller ones. I think we're gonna bring, I mean, there's tons of them. They're everywhere out here, yo. Everywhere. Look at that big old boy. Look at that big boy. What was that? That wasn't a rod, because that was on the other side of the water. Man, the carp are just stocked up right here, yo. Let you know there's a lot less than there was a minute ago when we were over here. And we looked at them before, but there's still tons. Big boy right there heading out that way towards the water. There's tons of them right there. There's like a stack of like, I don't know, 10? Dang. Y'all see them? Tons of them out here, yo. One of them just splashed right over there. I don't think so, but that is an ideal though. And we see one oh snap. Yo, I almost hit that tree. I was looking at the water and just walking. About hit a tree. Yeah, at times, I mean, there was one right at my feet when I first walked over there, remember? I think my net's down here in the water. Yeah, it's down there. Man, there's spiders all up in my stuff, yo. They probably like that warm battery. Still like 3 carp near where this spot is sitting. Right where it goes into the water, about 4 feet out, there's a couple carp that are pretty much about where the bait's sitting. And they're pretty much sleeping on top of the bait. It don't make you feel good when the carp just sleep on your bait. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna just take a nap right here. And you figure they'd be out here like hell. I flung corn out there, right? Might be one on your net already if it's in the water for real, yo. I've grabbed up panfish that way. I picked my net up and I've grabbed like a couple gills that way. They're just hanging out inside the net. Yo, facts. If I smash this into the water one time and try to catch a carp and miss, all the rest of them are gone. I don't think that's a smart idea. Any chances of catching one will probably be gone. I do want to move my rods though. I'm really feeling like that other spot down there, man. Alright, this one's still got all its garlic bait still. I did just get it all sorted right. It's going out. Oh, and it's really garlicky still because I can still smell it. You know what? We're going to grab a bell because we got to get all these rods out before I move the camera over it. Don't hit a tree.
I did walk through all the bugs.
Alright, I probably don't drop the tablet while I'm carrying y'all around. Just walking through the woods with a bunch of long things in my hands. About to smack a tree and break something. Oh, the tablet's about to fall off. I feel it. I'll be back. Threw it past them and then brought it back. I'm gonna bring the other rod over here too. Alright, let me go get my chair and other stuff. Take some cord and make make a crab style biscuit out of your net, man. I'm gonna check that battery on here. 33%. I should probably plug that up. Only reason we didn't start here is because this is all mud. Solid mud. Oh yeah, my bike. I should go get that. But I need to plug a wire in before y'all run out of power. Give me power, Captain. right. Giggity, giggity. Snacks. What's up, VLB? That headlamp bouncing around up in the trees made it look like you're heading in the money shot. What's up, Kevin Baker? Eddie Gross, what's up, brother? Oh. Jay Fox Hunter, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? All right, let me go get my bike. And I gotta find a parking spot. I guess right here on the other side of the street. Sorry for anybody that just started looking at the camera freaking out because I picked up a bill. My bad. That look better? Yeah, that looks better. Dang, son. Now they jumping over there. I bet you I look out there, I don't see any carp. They all swim away. When I first started this and an hour went by and y'all didn't see any fish, y'all like, dang, there ain't no carp where he at. And then I bring the camera over here and y'all see 100 of them, y'all like, dang, son, they don't like him. Brian B, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. Driving and listening. Be safe, brother. You hear a bell go off, don't freak out to look at the camera and crash that whip, dog. Y'all hear them carp jumping? They jumping, son. They say peekaboo. Guerrero, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. I heard a dude, they're jumping like crazy over there right now. Dang, son. Ooh, bugs in my face. Bugs in my face. See, this spot was a lot more open, but it's solid mud. This ain't dry ground. Come on, baby whiskers. Something swimming over there. Lee Evans, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. So far, we skunking it out on these carp, just like we've been doing. There is tons of carp here, though. I was zooming into the water and showing y'all, man, there's some big ones out here. There's some baby ones, too. There's all sorts, because there's the whole colony. All I know is I feel like I should come back here tomorrow during the day with a bow and light some of these guys up, because I can see them clear as day, son. When I got here, I saw fleets of them down the way, and I guess they moved down here and were sleeping. The bait, we got a dough bait out there, carp bait, dough bait, I don't even. And then we got what was it, a garlic magic bait, and then we got a strawberry magic bait out there. But we did do corn, and we did do some tiger nuts, and we got no hits on that stuff. We got none, Daniel. Dude, you should have saw how many fish was out here, dude. I zoomed in on, there was like hundreds of carp out here, so I moved the rods. And I'm pretty sure if I go look over there with my flashlight, I don't see many. But I'll let you know, I threw my rods out there, and I looked right where two of my rods were, and there was carp just sleeping on top of the bait. I mean, they're out here like crazy. If one of them decides to get hungry, all they got to do is look down. They're literally sleeping on it. I don't know any other place that I can go that has this many carp. That's crazy. This whole thing is stocked. It's like they breed. It's my breeding zone. If I had a cast net, I guarantee you I could have like 40 catfish or 40 carp in no time flat. I gotta have a big one now, like good 10-foot, 12-footer. Just the whole zone. I gotta get a good run at starting, like do a little dance and like a half a ballerina step and let it go. Them big cast nets, they hell to throw. The baby ones, the little 4-footers, that's a waste. I ain't even trying to throw no 4-foot cast net. That's trying to get yourself angry. You hear that one in the back there jump behind me? There's so many of them out here, Doug. There's another one. He was right in the middle. Right in the middle of all our baits that carp just jumped. This is crazy. Yo, that water's still cold, dog. I ain't trying to really go swimming like that. Last time I went swimming, man, I wanted to go home ASAP, dog. That water cold, dog. Another month or two, let it warm up. Hey, yo, you ever tried to grab a carp in the water, yo? I've done it while waiting because it was like touching my leg, so I tried to pick it up. Man, I got hit so hard with his tail in the back of my leg. It felt like somebody hit me with a belt. It did not feel good. I do not advise getting pimp smacked in the water by a carp. Yo, I was out over there one time. The water was really shallow in the fall, and a snapping turtle chased me. I was out there wading in the water, and a snapping turtle was like chasing me, yo. I was running from it. It was a big boy. He was about to take a bite out of my leg. That's one of the moments as he's swimming toward you, you're just dunking your reel into the water trying to hit the dang old thing. I felt like I was about to get eaten by jaws. Them snapping turtles ain't no joke sometimes. They don't play. Man, them bugs is getting crazy up on the camera again. I guess I could back up. Damn, son. That's one of them 30-pounders that just jumped out of the water. You know what it is? It's them tail flaps. Like a big old freaking whale. Hey, man, I catch them things all the time, man. Everybody always telling me, eat them junks, man. Catch and cook. I'm like, man, I ain't even trying to mess with this thing, man. I just want to release them. Only ones I feel comfortable holding up by the tails is the smaller ones, because the bigger ones, they dangerous. The little ones dangerous, too. They can bite the hell out of you. I ain't trying to get bit by any snapping turtle, let you know. I've had so many necks destroyed trying to be nice to a snapping turtle. You're like, oh, there go $150. Oh, there go another $100. Oh, there go another $150. Yeah, I was going to back up closer to that light, but man, them bugs is all over behind me. I think we're just going to have to deal with the torpedo of bugs coming at us. Then y'all feel what I'm going through, man. These things coming at me. At least you ain't got them crawling up your face. Can you imagine being chased in the water by a water snake? Man, I've had snakes follow me in the water, man. Dude, can't tell you how fast I'm trying to run and not going nowhere. And they're just bawling. And half the time, you know, I watched the snake just go right by me, and it wasn't even trying to mess with me. And I'm just sitting there running and running and running, trying to act like I'm scared. You know, just because I saw it in the water, it's trying to get me. It's against the law to start a fire out here. I'm way back in the cut in the woods. There ain't no boats coming around here, but I ain't gonna do it. I don't do anything against the law in the videos. I just heard another one jump over there. He's a littler guy. That was a bigger one. Where are you still, daylight? Nah, it ain't no daylight out this piece, dog. It looks darkness. Past the rods is just a cliff of death. No to snakes. Man, I can't tell you how many snakes I've kicked through the woods with my cowboy boots. I had to scoop them up on the front of my cowboy boots and kick as hard as I can and make them go. Oh yeah, that bright light up there, it's kind of like the same one I used to have that I burned up plugging the wrong charger into it. Better make sure I don't do that again. But this one plugs up with a C charger, just like everything else I own pretty much. So I can charge that, you know, good to go. That thing's got a whole bunch of settings to it too. And one of them's police lights. I'll turn the police lights on with this other light. Oh, nope, just police lights. Y'all can't see it like I can see it. The rods look cool as hell. Oh, y'all can see it pretty good. I guess y'all can. On the camera over here, it looks really good. But on my tablet, it doesn't look as good. Nowhere near as good on the tablet. But I can see them glaring off of that junk. It looks tight. Alright, let's switch that off the police light, though. See, we got all types of settings. That setting looked pretty good. That one looked pretty good. What's that one? We'll go with that one. That's like setting 5 or something. Yeah, I think that one looks the best. I think I need to start using setting 5. I've been using setting 3. I bet you the battery dies a lot faster. Look at all them bugs. They way up there. He said that light is bright. I like it. And then it got brighter. Hey, facts, I thought that was a lower setting. Oh my God, I looked at it and now all I can see is a rectangle of bulbs in my eyeballs. You know how when you look at a light and you close your eyes and all you do is have a memory of that stuck into your eyeballs? Each time you blink your eyes, you see that light bulb again? I'm going through that right now. Booty cheeks. That's what happens when you look at something with 1,000 LEDs in it. Yo, that one day where you should have brought the bow with you instead of their fishing rods. Another one just jumped back there. I don't know if y'all heard it. Better to focus up there than in the headlamp put under your face. Yeah, man. For everybody that don't know, this is the honey hole where I used to catch big old catfish and carp all the time. I even used to catch smallmouth out of here in the spring. Give it about another month and a half. The smallmouth would be moving through here and hiding underneath the bushes, bedding and stuff. Man, I just tossed some jerk baits under there and a couple times, and they always smack it. They love my jerk bait. Damn, son. If you had a jerk bait out here right now, I'd put some giant treble hooks on it and just light y'all's butts up, drag you back to the bank. If I had my trailer out here and I had it at the same thing, you'd see the whole other side of the bank because it's only like 20 feet over there. My trailer, I could see the other side of Virginia Bank. When I'm sitting out there, y'all can't see it so well, but I could see all the way to Virginia with my trailer. All the way on the other side of the river when I'm in DC. Oh, we got a little bit of all of those coming out right here right now. Yeah. The skeeters are a little bit out of control. There's a slight breeze. I wish that would stay up because that slight breeze would keep these little bugs off of me so much. Snarf. Man, it's so muddy out here. I got so much mud on the bottom of my feet. That's all right. The hill to get up out of here, I got to walk through like a straight swampy area. My tires are covered in mud. They don't look as bad as they did when I got here. They look half dried up. Wait till I drive back through that mud pit. I got to clean the bike, man. It's got a whole bunch of sandy stuff all over it. I got to clean it regularly, or otherwise, like, the gears, everything be sounding funny because I'm always driving through dusty, sandy crap. Makes everything sound a little gritty. I gotta clean it up, re-grease it all the time. Anybody said anything? No gnats, no fly. Snarf. Snarf. Why? Come on, baby whiskers. I don't know if I want to blame it on the full moon or if I want to blame it on the fact that they're spawning, but how do you have hundreds of freaking carp around you? Like those guys right there, and they don't bite nothing. What's the fish count, David? We got 0 out of 100 carp that's out here or more. We got 0. And I say that not joking at all, seeing tons of carp camping together in like 10 packs. It's freaking crazy. I mean, just in this spot alone, we saw a good 40, 50 of them. Just like all the way across looking. I mean, I could see more than y'all could see, but that's because the camera can only see so far across the murky water. Man, that light up there is going to die eventually, and all the bugs are going to swarm over here at us. There's a lot of bugs up there. Man, them carp are splashing hard, son. I think the carp are teasing me by splashing their tails all the time. It's driving me nuts. What happened is they went to the surface, grabbed themselves a bug instead of my bait, and then flipped themselves back around and smacked that tail. fishing all over here for, man? Get off my face. Go back up to the lamp, son. Yo, why are all the bugs down here? There's like nothing on the lamp anymore. Like, for real though, there's like 1 or 2 bugs up there flying around the lamp. That's it. That breeze came through and blew them all away. They'll be back. Oh man, is that what you call booty cheeks? I have been in and out with storms going on. Storms? Oh dang, that's booty cheeks. Each time I want to go bow fishing, it's right after a storm. I go out there and I waste all my time looking at mud. Can't even see nothing. Man, one of these rods need to do something. Come on. I'm about to put corn back on that Jones. Every single rod about to get corn. Now I'm going to fling a bunch of corn out there. What time is it? We'll give another 20 minutes. I don't want to create too much commotion because we already threw 3 rods out there in a pile of freaking carp. Whatever didn't run away, I don't want to make it run away as I reel them all in and throw them back out. They get some finicky guys. About to go peek and see if I can see any of them. Yo, I see like 1 carp. Yo, I swear to God, if I go back to where I was just fishing and all those carp are over there, I'm gonna be mad. Alright. There is like 20 of them right there, yo. Right under that bait, yo. Alright. The rod furthest to the right, there is literally a good 15 or 20 carp sitting right over top of the bait. If one of them gets bored and wants to go, ooh, food. There's literally a horde of carp sitting on top of that rod. They all drifted that way, I think. When I threw out this last rod, I think they just scattered that way a little bit and just parked on that rod. That's crazy. Man, there's so many freaking carp out here. I am dumbfounded. Just got in. Crane. Just got in a crane. You catch anything? Nah, I ain't got nothing, Jimmy, man. Dude, I can't even tell you how many carp I can see in the water, dude. I was zooming in and showing people, like, there's carp everywhere. We were down there. We moved about 20, 30 feet. Another carp just jumped right there. Like, there's so many carp out here. They're just not eating. Oh, guess what? After, well, I got a couple of days to work next week, but after that, I can start doing longer and longer streams again and, you know, be able to get out here and do all-night videos and stuff. Because I used to love being out here all night long. Man, tax season makes that really hard. Because I've been out here, I'll sit out here with y'all until like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I get home and I sleep in and miss half my day at work. That's not good. So I had to start trying to cut it earlier and earlier just so I didn't burn the candle at both ends. Because I'd be sleeping right through work. It'd be booty cheeks. Oh, we got 104 thumbs up. Thank you. Greatly appreciate those thumbs ups. 40 people in his house, 39. Somebody left. We got $10 in donations. We've been live 2 hours and 34 minutes and 10 seconds. Is that right? Slack over. Booty cheeks. Oh, dang. Tiger with a $10 boom boom. Frustration funds. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. You just doubled the stream. We got a $20 now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Tiger. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm still here, baby. Let's go, DMV. Hey, DLK, man. I can't tell you, for the species I'm looking for, how many of them are sitting underneath of the rods that are out there right now is dumbfounding me how we ain't even get one bite. I don't care if they spawn in or not. I can't believe we didn't get one bite yet. There's tons of them out there. Like, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. It's dumbfounding how we ain't get a hit yet. Makes no logical sense. I just heard another carp jump. Did you hear him? Right over there? Booty cheeks, son. Take the bait. Oh, dang, son. That's a big old splash. Oh, another one. That's where we just left. Yo. All them fish are jumping right there where we just left. They're all up in the water where I just took my rods out the water and came over here, and they're jumping right over there. They were jumping over here where all our rods are. That's booty cheeks, son. I just want to say, that's booty cheeks. Hey, look, all our bugs came back too, man. There's a freaking horde of bugs. Alvin, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. All right, let me use the restroom. Man, put some bait on a hook without a sinker. Man, my line's too thick to be throwing that junks out there. Man, Skeeter just bit me in the back of the neck. Ah, one in my ear. I gotta turn off my big old spot lamp. They're all coming for me. Heard that splash. Man, they're everywhere out here splashing. This is aggravating. 3 hours waiting for one of these daggone things to bite with hundreds of them out here. I've seen so many of the little baby ones just roaming the bottoms. They're not just sitting still. Why ain't one of them ate nothing? Fishing family splashes it loud. Sorry, no takedown. I know. Hey, that's what I call fishing, not catching, right? Booty, booty, booty cheeks. I really like some catching, though. That'd be nice. At least they can bless me with one. Come on. Whoa. This chair is a little, unstable where I have it sitting. I about went down. Yeah, these fish aren't making it worth being late for work in the morning. Let you know. It's like the end of tax season. Well, technically, it's extended to the 18th this year. Come on, fish. I've been waiting all day to get out here to catch you. I will admit, yesterday I was out here on the bicycle and I saw all the carp out here and I was like, dude, they're here, right? And then now they're just sleeping on my baits. How many hours have you been there? 3 hours so far. And I mean 3 hours knowing the fish are swimming and just right on my baits. I'm just, oh snap. The ground's so muddy, man, I'm sinking. Even with my bottom part on my chair that's supposed to make it not sink. It's too muddy. When you get the flood and rain, the water comes way up here. I think we might switch all these out with corn and put a little chum of corn out there all over the place. You know, if they're gonna pick up corn, you know, there's a whole bunch. You know, see what they can do. Chum it out. Hopefully they'll start munching out. We'll throw corn on everything and then throw chum in front of each one of the rods we throw out. Figure out what I did with my bait needles. Oh, there they are. That would have been a crazy battle. Stab you with a baby hook. Oh, that was stuff. It's just a pain in the butt to get off the hooks. probably better just grabbing a stick off the ground than trying to search for that thing. Oh, that's the wrong box. We're gonna add a piece of cord on the hook.
I just watched like 3 carp run right as that landed. It landed like almost on top of their heads. I didn't know they were there until it happened.
And our little slingshot of corn here. Alright, let's get some corn. Stopper. Lose my stopper as fast as I get it. I see a couple carp right there.
Where's Carp? Some more purple. Perfect. Not carp. We do want to get us some carp, but I meant for. I'm doing my tool up in my pocket so I can stand myself. Yep. Alright. Oh, dang, it got a lot worse than I thought it did. But they did it too up here. What? Seven guard cameras should be on that one. Oh, I like the one out. I'll get you batteried up again. I'm gonna put it on the charge, get it out of here. I didn't care.
That light runs off of these. 18,650. Dang. Got some mad jumps happening around her. Let's get some lights on so we can see stuff. And we back. And fishy, where you at? I got lights that run on those. Yeah, the head, not this headlamp, but that other headlamp I had on, that runs on those too. I got a few different things that run on those. I got flashlights that run on them. I got everything. But I have like 40 of them batteries. Smurf. Booty cheeks. Well, we got some chum out there. Let me put this bait needle back over there before I stab myself with it. It won't be the first time, and it won't be the last. Smurf. What y'all talking about? Wes, what's up, man? What it do? What it is? Huckleberry, what's up? I wonder if they. Oh. Oh my God. We lost it. Dude. I gotta check my corn situation. Oh, he grabbed my piece of corn right off the hook. How did he not get hooked up? That's messed up. That's messed up. I'm turning off the bait feeders on that junks, man. Turned off all the bait feeders. That just pissed me off, yeah. Oh. He hit that junction, knocked a little bit of slack into it, and he was done. I feel so violated, man. Oh, at least one finally bit something, yo. Hundreds of freaking carp out here, and nobody wants to nibble. Well, they hit that corn. We got a ton of corn out there, so see what happens. Dang. Dang. Man, I don't know. Oh, it don't come with a stand. That stand actually belongs to, well, it used to belong to my studio lights in my office, but I took one of my stands. I had 3 of these light stands. 2, well, 1 smaller and 2 this size. So I stole one of them for this. It can't be used for the other purpose anymore because I put a big old bolt in the top so I can put this light on there. So it's now a light stand for this light. Freaking man. So mad about that fish right now, I can't even let you know. It just hurt my feelings. Dang. So upset. Booty cheeks. Want to be outdoors? Well, which light is that? Well, the light that's on the stand. I mean, I'd have to put I'll try to remember to put a link up tomorrow in a community post with this light. But this one charges by C charger, and there's a couple other models that don't. And I actually plugged one in to what I thought was the charger for this, but it was the charger for something else, and it fried it. So it did not work anymore. Fish violated you so bad, you need a safe place. It don't have any name on it or anything like that, so it doesn't, like, I don't know how to tell you the brand. I'll just put the link up for where I bought it in a community post. That fish just hurt my feelings bad. I'm using very small circle hooks. Very small circle hooks. I don't use J hooks. I've had so many of them things straightened out on me on big fish. I mean, I'll use them for panfish, very small J hooks for panfish, is about it. And I use those just because it's easier to get the hook out of them whenever they try to gut hook themselves. That bullfrog over there is just getting it. Man, I'm so blown. KC Fish Page, yeah, booty cheeks, man. Been waiting for a bite forever, looking at all these damn carp just swimming around in the water, not caring about me or my bait. Then all of a sudden, I'm like, all right, let's put corn out there on everything, and then right afterwards, bam. Psych boo-boo, just playing with me. Big old splash over there. They're jumping around like crazy.
That was a big old tail splash. Yeah, that bell was a ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. Ugh. Maybe something ran into your line. No, that wasn't something ran into my line. That was a bite straight up the way it jingled. And the rod tip moved. That was, and there wasn't nothing out there. Ain't no current. This water ain't moving at all. Yeah, that was definitely a bite. That's booty cheeks. After all this time, he stole the corn off the hook. Out of every place to steal the corn, the piece I put on the hook is where he took the bait from. I mean, I would have understood it if he just snagged the bait off of the line underneath of it. That's booty cheeks. Quite literally stole my piece of corn off of the freaking hook. Man, 3 hours in, finally get a bite. James, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? I catch carp on anything from 7 octopus to size 10 bait holders. Hey, man, these junks are so much smaller than that. I'll show you. There's a hair rig setup. I know I got them sitting out here. They're not in the pouch somewhere. There they are. There are the hair rigs. All right. These are size 4. I do have some size 6s over here too, and some other sizes. They ain't got no grass out here, so I didn't want to use a grass one. I took the 2 grass rigs off that I had on these rods when I got here. When it's a grassy area, it's nice to put it out with the little grass thing, because, you know, that way they just think it's a piece of grass with some food sitting at the bottom of it. Eagle claw J hooks. I do love the sound of the crickets at night in the woods. I do not like these bugs in my face, man. They just flew up in my ear. Dang, son. Bugs annoying as hell. I keep on feeling like I hear a bell, man. Why a small hook? Them carp are strong as hell. Now, I ain't never had these circle hooks pull straight, but I've had J hooks pull straight. No, I actually use the smaller hooks when I make my own things too. Carp don't have big mouths. They're not a catfish. Bigger hooks is harder to hook up, especially with the smaller carp. Oh my God. Oh my God. We got a carp, guys. We got a carp. And he is fighting. Little guy's fighting. Woo! Come on. The corn is it, man. The corn is it. We gotta get him over here. And this guy looks like he's gonna be bait. He's a fighter.
Nobody complaining about my hook. This ain't my first rodeo with these things. These are the size hooks I use for them. If they ain't too big, you can rip a big old hole in the side of their lip. And you don't want a giant hole in them. It'll slip right back out. Yo. He's a little bigger than I want to keep. He's a little bigger than I want to keep. But since I ain't hitting nothing else, I'll let you know that the facts that I might keep this guy is very strong. Because I want some catfish bait. Perfect hook set right in the bottom of the lip. Just all you need. You don't need it all the way up in there. Oh, whoa. Where you going, homie? Come over here. I just want to hook that. Little baby hook. Hey, yo, homie. Oh, hey, yo. You guys are so crazy. Dang, I can't even get this little baby hook out of him. Alright. Oh, you ain't flipping back in the water, son. I saw him start to flip and I was like, nah. Nah, time to pick that up. Alright. Let's get a weight of this guy. Oh, I know you guys are crazy, son. You got your fin all wrapped up in my net here. I just want to get you free. Ish. Yeah, how'd you get all wrapped up in the net like that, though? His fin is like funny. And the net is wrapped all up in it. Oh my God. Finally. Stop flipping out, son. Now you got yourself tangled. Oh. Stop flipping out. You get yourself tangled. His fin's all jacked up. Yo, come on. Yo, don't break my net, son. You got yourself all spun in a circle around it. Ugh. I got him out of it once and then he spun himself right back into it again. It's stuck in them little freaking grooves on the top of his fin right here. Alright, don't freak out again, son. Just want to move you into the net. It's too much to ask. Alright. We gotta take away 2 pounds for the sling. $15.90. So pretty much a 13-pounder. He's a pound over what my maximum of 12 pounders. But I'm keeping him, dog. I'm keeping him. I want my carp for catfish bait. And I can't tell you how many. We went out, 3 times bow fishing for carp nail. And only 1 time was I able to get one. Oh, that other rod's going off. Oh, man. I don't want to KO this fish yet. Now that rod just jingled. It's all right. It's all right. We're going to KO him. Let me bring him up over here for a picture. Let me get my grippers. Then he can pimp smack me. I gotta turn my light off. There we go. Oh, smack. I smacked the camera. This guy's staying with us. He's at 12.90. He's 0.90 over what I said I was maximum I was taking, but I'm taking him. Whew. Got a fish. Thank God. Now we can go catfishing. Because I was dead set getting a carp before I went catfishing again. Whew. That carp was working so fire the last time we went catfishing, I was like, man, we mean it. All right, I gotta get this other rod back out. I don't even know what's going on here. The hook is like wrapped around. How do you have a knot? No, somehow it knotted around the handle. Business over here in the corner, and then I'm gonna get some bait on that. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I don't want you to sit out here and suffocate to death. Get some more corn. And I'm gonna need these stoppers. was like, so Dr. Fish, what's up, man? What it do, what it be, what it is? What bait were you using? Jason, we got all chicken out there right now. But we've tried, I think 5 different baits. Hair rig, 6-pack, size 4 terminal tackle. Yep, Mark? Yeah, pre-tied from Amazon, yep. I used to tie my own, and I have all the rig stuff to do it back there. It's just, it's a lot of work. You know, shrink wrapping the, you know, everything. You know, you got the swivel, you shrink wrap it to that. Everything is shrink wrapped. All the knots are shrink wrapped, you know. It's a lot of work, and, you know, I wanted to do it like I saw how people did it, so I was doing it myself, and then I was like, nah, man, I just buy them. I mean, they're not hard to make, but if you forget to put the shrink wrap on it before you start tying the swivel and stuff, because you got to have the shrink wrap on the line before you start doing it. Otherwise, you're like, oh, snap, I can't get my shrink wrap. So it's a little bit of a process, and you get annoyed a little bit when you mess up, and be whatever. It's a lot simpler to buy them, and they're cheap. I think I'm gonna fling another handful of corn at each one of these guys. Perfect. Actually, I should probably check that middle line, because we did get a hit on it. I doubt he grabbed the hook, the one off the hook and all the other ones off the thing, but he might have just slurped them right off. So, it's possible. We are chummed. We are ready. I'm gonna pull those corns in, and if the corn's still on the middle one, I'm gonna just add a little bit of corn scent to it, fresh corn scent. Throw it back out. Otherwise, I'll add some more to it. Oh, we got all the corn off the hair rig, but still a piece of corn on the hook. So good thing I pulled it in. Because he did just slurp the bait right off. That can happen if they don't do a full enough bite. Still got it. Corn up there. You know what, it ain't gonna hurt. Let's put a little bit of that Procure
sweet corn scent on there, even though it is sweet corn. And do it all we can, man. Do it all we can. Slip and slide. Gotta make sure I'm careful. It's right through all that corn. Well, I'm a little left, but that's alright. There's still corn there. It spreads out a good, like, several feet in either direction when I shoot it. Let me check back here on the back of the camera, see what y'all been talking about. Move my sling back where we will need it. And figure out where my carp bag is. There it is. This is my carp bag. It's also a backpack. That way, if I'm backpacking to go do the bow fishing, I can put my carp on my back whenever I'm hiking through the woods. All right, so we got our carp, we got bait. He might be the only one I keep right now. Nobody else said they want to keep one right now, so probably release any of the rest of them we catch. Fishing chick, what it do, what it be, what it is. So is a hair rig the name, or does it matter? A hair rig is the name of the rig, and then you use the hair rig part to put your bait on. Just that it's pretty much, you tie a swivel on braid, you got the line, you tie your hook, and you know how your tag line hangs off and you normally cut it off? Make a little loop in it and then cut off the excess. And that little loop's where you put your stick or your little stopper. So then you use your bait needle, put it up on that right below the hook. That way you can make your own whatever size hooks you want. But this is how I did them anyway, so I just buy them that way now. But you gotta put, if you do it with the shrink wrap on it, which you don't have to, it's just, I watched a whole bunch of UK guys or whoever it was do it a long time ago, and it's how I started doing it. I guess I started doing it whenever, I was just using like panfish style setup with a dual rig and catching them that way at first. But when I started moving from using worms, I started using a whole different rig. Vito, what it do, what it be, what it is, man. So we got one carp so far. He was 12.90. Still on the hunt for a baby flathead. Snurf. The bite's been booty cheeks, but after we got one hit, all of a sudden we dragged one fish in it, and then they want to hit again. Yeah, no idea what you just explained. Gonna have to watch a YouTube video. Maybe I'll make a video of how to do a hair rig. I mean, it's pretty simple, and you can buy these little kits. I got the shrink tubing and stuff in my kit at home in my tackle box, but this one has it all in it. It's a real cheapo kit on Amazon right here. It's my little tackle box, but it has the breakaway spots for your swivels to go on. You got green, you got that, and you can't really see it because then you got your stoppers, swivels, you got beads, different size hooks, fake corn, you got your shrink tubings, line tubing, beads, more swivels, more beads. Oh, the bugs, the bugs.
So do you keep your catfish line on it, or do you have a different setup?
Actually, I tend to use braid a lot for carp, which I don't tend to do for catfishing much at all anymore because I've had so many big old flatheads break me off in the rocks that I just stopped doing it. But still for carp, I like braid. I mean, it's how I used to do it. So immediately I bought some new braid from Runsell, the company that they gave me a reel to try out with 17.6 pounds drag on that John's Foil bait caster. That's pretty freaking awesome. You ain't never gonna catch a freaking bass that big. But we're gonna bring it out here after I go bass fishing with it. We're gonna bring it out for carp. We're gonna bring it out for catfish. We're gonna do it all around test on that reel. But I actually bought me a new Runsell reel too. It's not the same kind of bait caster. It's a spin cast, and I bought it to replace the reel that's on my bow. I'm actually going to use the same line that I have on these reels on my bow. These reels have some pretty thick line on them, man. I mean, they're pretty thin diameter, but it's strong line. Ain't no way a carp gonna break it. It's stronger than the line I had on my bow recently. Is the drag tight or is it loose like a bait feeder for the carp? I had the bait feeders running on all of these at first. But after I lost my first fish, I went through and I flipped all the switches and then we caught a fish. So I'm probably going to leave them locked up right now. Right now they're locked. But normally I like to leave them a little opened up at first, but I tend to always lock them up before the night's over. Come on. That line just wiggled. It went slack a little bit, actually. Man, that bullfrog or whatever, man, it is straight getting to me. Listening to him. You said you bought that box with everything in it, or the box had everything in it already. Look for a carp fishing kit, and I found that in one of the things. Also, them cheap old bait needles, I found those recently. I bought those, a 3-pack of each the utensils, so I guess it was a 9-pack. I got my metal ones back there too, all metal, but I bought those just to have spares for my carp kit and my catfishing, because normally the metal ones are in my catfish kit, because I use them for my hot dogs and such to put the hot dogs on the line. Sometimes, not all the time. I do that when I use treble hooks. Randall Outdoors, what it is, man. I hope one of them junks bend over and stay over. I know, man. We got one so far, 12.90. Now we're looking for the next one. Now we can upsize. I already got my bait. And we should get 3 days worth of catfishing out of that. Depends upon how big of the pieces of bait I cut. I'll probably do smaller chunks since it's still earlier in the year. DMV, have you ever heard of catgut fishing line? Catgut fishing line? No, I have never heard of that. Carolina Bass Hunter, what it be, what it is, brother? Snarf. 42 pound, I'm calling it. Let's do it. That'll be a nice battle, Dr. Fish. For real. Hey, by the way, Dr. Fish. I got your tackle box, dog. By the way, when somebody was looking What kind of tackle box it is? It's a Dr. Fish. I saw your name and I was like, hold up, my tackle box, my little baby tackle box says that, James, on it. I got a kick out of that way too hard. I didn't remember that box said it on there when somebody was asking me about it until after I saw your name again, and I was like, wait a second, that box says Dr. Fish. I've seen the threader for yeah, man, you can just use a long, thin crochet needle like I've always done it, even way back in the day. I mean, all they did was add a handle to it. I got one of them too. I bought one. The girl on the threader place, she got me to buy one. We were friends on Facebook. Word being operative words. Yeah, I have a very small crochet needle in my kit. It's one of the bait needles I use is a very small crochet needle. The very skinny baby ones. Works perfect. I got that one. I started using that one for doing hot dogs. It didn't have that little thing I had to play with to open and close for the bait needle. It was just the needle. Stick it through. It's just the same size as the thing is. So it doesn't really mess with you at all. Works pretty good. But that's like from that's my old kit. Good night. All right, Solo, thanks for hanging out with us. Everybody had a blessed Easter. Yes, yes. Baby mama drama. Oh, nobody wants no baby mama drama. Somebody say, ain't it? What it do, what it be, what it is. We catch any rocks? I've been seeing a lot of people catching them in DC. Oh no, rockfish? No, I haven't really targeted them. I know a lot of the guys on the boats be doing it a lot, but from the bank I don't target them. It's, yeah, not as fun. It's been years since I've seen it on the market, but I used to use that on an old bait caster. That's all I had to fish with when I was a kid. Oh, something bit me in the neck. All up in my neck. Dang, it's almost 12 o'clock already. Booty cheeks, man. I should probably pack up at 12, man. I got to work tomorrow. I got to get up early. Otherwise, I ain't going to get up. I'm going to sleep through right at the last day, you know, the crunch time. You can't be screwing crunch time at tax season. that's like the worst time to do it. I got work. Oh man. Oh man. Booty cheeks. But we got one, and then another one bit. It don't make me want to leave no more. I just want fish. I want all the fish. Oh, I just saw like something in the woods. Them bait holder hooks, Donald. You ever get the laser shark ones? I guess them hooks work. Yeah, I was looking at comments way earlier. Fake Namerton. What number carp was that? That was number 1. That was a long time ago. Man, I missed you. I didn't see you was up in here. My bad. Fake. Now, I can try to find the link to that preloaded carp box. It ain't the best one on the market, though. Like, the shrink tubing is extremely small on that one compared to my other shrink tubing. But it's a nice little kit to have. But if you got too thick a line, it ain't going to work out too well for you. You got to make sure you use some very thin diameter braid when you're using it. A lot of people in the United States don't be doing the whole hair rig thing. I've ran into a bunch of people and they're like, what the hell are you doing, son? I guess they don't know. It's nicer for the fish, man. They got such that little big old fatty baby lip they got, man. It just boop, right up in there. It don't really come out too hard. I mean, I had to use the pliers to get it out. I don't use pliers for catfish at all. So that tells you that hook was in his lip. Yeah, carp got such small mouths. When you use them bigger, thicker gauged hooks like you do for catfish, you can lose them a lot easier because it can rip a giant hole in their mouth and they can slip right out of that hole. Same thing with catfish. When people hook set way too hard on a smaller catfish, it can pull a giant hole in their mouth and they can just slip right out of there. As soon as you put a little bit of slack on it, they just slide out because they're hooked. They got a big old hole. People don't think about when they set them circle hooks, like they putting 200 pounds into that, setting the hook into their face and just ripping a giant hole. There are some massive carp in the lakes around my house. It would be fun to catch them. Oh, you should get them, man. They definitely are fun. I kind of miss it until I was playing with that little guy right there, man. That ain't the best battle. That ain't the best battle by far I've ever had. Oh. Booty cheeks. I'm going to run it all the way up until 12 and then I'll close it down. Then I'll put everything away by myself. I probably got like a good 30 minutes of pack up and then 30 minutes getting out of the woods and then a good like 30 minutes getting back home from this location. So it's still going to be in the morning by the time I get home. And then I got to shower, eat something, go to bed. 2-ounce coin sinkers. I'll show you how they go on with this rig. It's a breakaway sinker. So that way, if you want your fish rather than your sinker, it's what these are for. The little plastic that holds them on will break it free, and you'll lose your sinker, but not your fish. You know, you don't want to lose your fish. Let's find you a little coin sinker real quick. All right. So you got these 2 pieces of plastic right here. You got this one. You got this one. And they go together like this. Well, not like that. Like this. Well, gosh darn it. I keep on not getting the other part in there. See, like that? And it's all plastic. Very thin plastic. So what you do is, you just hook your weight on it. Like that. And that way, if it snags up on something, and you know, you're like, bang, bang, All you gotta do is pull real hard and that weight will break right off and your line comes free. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Works like a charm. Now, mind you, for catfish with big old 6 ounces and 10 ounce weights and stuff, I ain't gonna put breakaway sinkers on them junctions. I ain't trying to lose hundreds of dollars in one night. Yeah, I figure showing a little way the weights work, that kind of like helps out a little bit on the way the rig is set up. Hey, Donald, that's pretty much a lot like what this rig is. It's just the hair rig setup just makes it a little bit different. Pretty much Carolina rig almost. Pretty much. You can pull the little plastic thing down onto the swivel of the hair rig and make it a locked, or you can not lock it down on there. You don't push it down onto the swivel, and that way it can free roam, so that way they can take some line. Right now I got them locked up, so it don't matter. But yeah, you can also, it has the ability to lock into the swivel or not. But if it does lock into the swivel, if you slam it into something, it'll free itself from the swivel. So it doesn't stay like that. If it hits something, it'll pull itself right free from the swivel. So it's pretty much like try to get yourself snagged free. You do lose your weight. You do got to re-rig it afterwards because the little plastic thing broke off, but you don't lose your fish. I guarantee you I've lost hundreds of fish over a weight getting snagged up into something. That's my Carp Carolina rig. A lot of people seen the hooks I use for these junks and like, what the hell? It's like, man, that's carp hooks. That's what I know and I'm supposed to use. But you know, I watched a lot of, like, when I was trying to learn how to really get into carp fishing, like really try to learn, not just catch them like while I'm bait fishing or while I'm just using, like try like to really target them with baits made for them. That's when I started getting the method leads and all that, because I never did any of that until before then either. And I was watching all the foreign people and catfish and carp, because he'd be doing that junks too. But like, they were all so nice to their fish and everything. That's why I bought a giant landing mat when I was landing them. Nobody saw me do it back then. I just had to have a nice big old pad. It's like an inch thick too, man. My sniper mat that I use for landing them, I ain't got it with me now because that junk's is big and I'm on the bike. Used to just strap it up over top of me with all the rest of my bags. Just be hiking through the woods. When I make a video out of this, I guess we got one fish, but it's a video. I have a little bit of footage of me balling through the woods with the bike and stuff too. So I'll put a little bit of that in there on the way here. And that's neat, DMV. I learned so much from you, all on YouTube. Hey, Donald, that's what we're, you know, we try to give out as much information as we know and hope we get more information back from somebody else to give us, you know. Because we all learn from each other, to be honest, you know. There's always something new to learn, no matter how old you are. And that's a fact. That last little bite made me not want to leave, but I got to, man. I told y'all earlier, I ain't trying to screw the work. Oh, I got another bait needle in my pocket. because I touched my pocket and I got stabbed. I told you, man, don't be leaving them bait needles in your pocket. Yeah, somebody was talking about the threader earlier, and that's a tool for baiting a whole like sunfish onto a line. And you can actually double rig a hook and have a hook sticking out of the butt of a sunfish and a hook sticking right out the front of his mouth, and then you run it up. But all you do is you take a line with a little loop, and what you can do is you can take a very small crochet needle, like I was telling you, and you run it up right through their butt, and it'll come out their mouth, and you won't actually stab any internal organs or anything when you do that. No real loss. What it be what it is. Yeah, we got a 12.90 pound carp, and we had like 3 other bites. The first hour and a half was real slow, but you put the line through, and then you can pull it through, and you can snub knot yourself a little hook right there, and then you just run that to where the hook, you put the bottom of the hook right up inside of their butt, right? And that way the hook is sitting like this downward, and then you got the line coming out of their mouth. So then at that point you want to tie yourself a hook right there at the tip of their mouth as well. And that live bait is not injured at all. It does not have any holes. It is not bleeding, and it can fully swim. You put that on a rotating, T-swivel on your rod, and them freaking flatheads are gonna demolish it. And you got a double hookup chance because you got a hook in the front and in the back. I ain't done that in a long time. But I did that way before the threader ever came out. You've always been able to do that. Grandpappies tell you that, Johnson. So you tie the hook on after. You can do it that way, or you can do it the other way. I found, like, when you do it, like, I don't know, before I ever saw them do it, you stick the crochet needle, because that's all I ever know how to do it. You stick it right through, and then you hook just a little piece, like a little loop on that end, and then just pull it right out their butt. And then you clip off the little loop you made, tie your hook, and then just push it right back into the butt. And you want to make sure it's sticking straight down. Booty cheeks. Damn, son. That's a big tail flap. That was right over top of that rod. D-Train. So you, I already read that. How you doing, Bex? How you doing? Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you. Oh, snap. What am I tripping on? God darn it. Big old stick. Look at all this debris that the rain washed up. So we got a hit on that rod and that one not too long ago, man. Booty cheeks. Man, I really should get out of here, though, at 12, because I got to work tomorrow. It's the last day of tax season. No, I mean, not technically. Has the water level gone down at all? Oh, I'm not in D.C. I'm not in tidal water. I'm in Maryland. And this hole right here was dry for a long time. This is my honey hole that went dry after 2 flash floods 2 or 3 years ago. And I ain't been able to fish it. But the channels are slightly filled with water. They're not as good as they've been in the past. But, I mean, from rain, This whole bank that I'm sitting on is covered in mud because the water was way up here. It's not up here no more, but I mean, it definitely receded. There was literally like 100 carp here. We were zooming in on the water so I can show you guys the carp with my headlamp. They were everywhere, like 10 packs here, 10 packs there, 6-pack here, everywhere. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Hopefully, but I do have bait for my catfish trip next time out, and that's gonna be shortly. Let you know. Might even be the bar night. Oh my God, I heard a bell. Oh my God. Oh my God. It went slack. Damn. Booty cheeks. Potty bite. Dang, if I stay an extra 30 minutes, that means I ain't getting home till 2. This literally takes me 30 minutes just to get out of this section of the woods to get back onto the canal. And then I got to get off the canal to the main road, and then I got to get back home. I'm really contemplating on it, though, because they keep hitting. I'm about to check the bait on that one, though, because they hit it twice, so the corn might be gone. I want to catch another one, guys. I really do. I really do. That was a pretty good hit from when I was over there. I wasn't no catfish hit, but it was a hit. Oh man, how do we still have all that corn? Wow. We got our Procure sweet corn stuff here. Since we still have our corn, we're just gonna put a little bit of that on there. Whoa! Oh, damn! That was a big boy. That was a big boy. That was a big boy. No, I feel like my rod just went off right as I. Yo, it did something. Like it went like something happened with that rod just now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we might have got our hooks. Oh. Did we just break our weight off? Oh no, we broke our hook off. Wow. I guess we got snagged in some debris. That's all right. I'll rig up a rig and then retie it on there. take my rod back down. I'm about to just get me some new ones, man. I'm tired trying to get the damn things out of my pocket. These things are very cheap, though. You can buy, like, tons and tons of them. I got a stock of them at home to just refill this box. Because when you buy them, you buy a lot. A lot. Oh, yeah, I forgot I needed to put the hair rig on there still. There. Man. Man, I have such a problem with those daggone things in my pocket. A whole run on them. I can't even get them out of my pocket. Put a piece of corn on my hook. All right, we're going to give it to 12:30, but I will start packing up my stuff, though, so I don't have to do that after, which I was going to do then. But we'll start getting things put away for the most part right now. What I can. Totally forgot about my e-bike battery. That junk's been full probably forever. So I plug that, turn the power source off. There we go. There goes one of my bills I was looking for earlier. Come on. We need number 2. Come on. Come on.
know what? We'll even take down the chair. Don't forget to hit it. What do you do to say out loud? Go packing up, but you're just a little bit away. It usually gets them. I was going to turn off the camera already, but we had a couple nibbles, and I'm hoping we can get another one. Can we get at least 2 carp? We're not keeping the next one, though. That one's just going to get released. I saw Bexy had one of these chairs outside the other day. She had to let Stephen use it. He didn't have a chair. I believe that was the scenario. What's the scenario? So they just straight pull it out of a tackle box. It's like, here, take this chair. I did not throw all my corn away. I still have a whole bunch of corn. Just in case. Almost forgot my tiger nuts. Can't forget my tiger nuts. I just like saying tiger nuts. Oh, hair rigs. Put that back in the box. It's not much I can actually load up into the cart without, like, everything else. We'll just get what we can. I'll be right back to check the chat. Oh man, that was a big old splash.
wish I was taking a bath. Come on. I hear y'all jumping. I hear you teasing me. I hear it. What's up, Andy? What it do, what it be, what it is, man? How you doing? Oh, that's the wrong bag. I want this one. This one. Cold beverage. That away. This bottle away. Always use Procure on my plastics, fishing for stripers. It's my go-to. I don't leave the dock without it. Yeah, Procure some nice stuff. Some of it's very toxic to you. That Procure powder, that one's a little dangerous in their products. We got our carp here. There's our carp. Still have a bait needle in my pocket just in case I want to add more bait. Andy said, DMV, Mark, what's up? DMV catch anything? Yeah, we caught one carp so far. 12.90 pounds. And we got it for catfish bait later. All right, we're gonna take the tablet down. No, oh, something's up right here. So muddy out here. Come on, y'all know you want to hit it again. Come on. This time actually take it. Take another piece of my corn now, baby. They have been taking my corn. That bullfrog getting it. Sorry, I gotta take the tablet stand off of the tripod. All up in your grill. This is what I use to read the chat. I just put it on the tablet or the tripod. All up in your booty hole. That's nasty. Figure I'll bring you closer. Oh, our big light just turned off again. That's booty cheeks. I just put the batteries away. Give me a second, because I'm getting new batteries. And this is how I don't wake up in the mornings for work. Oh. Dang, that rod started to go and then it stopped. That was that right rod over there again, the one we did catch a fish on. That's the one that was just going off. Alright, let me put my cover back on my light. I had to put all the other batteries back in the case. Now let's go back up.
Keep the bugs out my face.
I'm gonna go put my batteries back away.
I don't think we'll be needing another set. There's another one jumping. Well, we got a fair amount of stuff packed up, and we got a fair amount of stuff just sitting on the ground. Because a lot of it can't go in until the rod holders and everything else to go in, because two of the rod holders go inside of the crate, and then everything else gets piled on top of it, strapped down. Come on. Fingers crossed, let's get another one. Now say you have to pee and just drift into the darkness and wait. For real. Mark, you heading out? Good night, brother. Well, we got another like 6 minutes or so. Debugs. 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 I'm watching him, but kind of out of it. But I'm here. All right, brother. Want to be outdoors? Good night, brother. David, I still got hail everywhere. Hail. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. We've been live for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes. We got 22 people still in the house. We got 121 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. We also got $22 in donations. Greatly appreciate that as well. I'm not leaving. I thought Mark was leaving. He did say he was leaving. Well, I don't know if he said he was leaving, but he said good night, because I think he was just passing out and maybe he thought he'd never get a chance to. I bet that was some big hail. Come on, fishies. Come on. One more. Can we get two? But no skunk. We carp-fished. We got a carp. We got a carp for... Hey, Trevor J. What it do, what it be, what it is, brother? I was sitting in one of your live streams the other night. Like last night or the night before that, yo. You didn't know I was there, but I was there. I was on my TV.
I hate you can't chat on the TV. Maybe I can. I got a smart TV. I just don't have a key. Maybe, can you hook a Bluetooth keyboard to a smart TV? If I can, that's going to open a whole new world to my TV watching. Just be typing away on my keyboard. Oh yeah, we on the bike, dog. We on the bike, dog. And we also in the middle of the woods. That thing has to go over a lot of rocks. This ain't the easiest spot to get to, especially with a bicycle. And there ain't no getting out here with anything. You get a wagon or anything like that, you ain't getting out to this spot. The train. Hey, yo, I just figured out my bike has been going. It's got pass level 1 through 5, right? And if it's on 1, it's real slow. You set it for 2, it's a little bit faster. But you set it for 5, I thought that was max speed. Come find out, I just went into the settings and turned that thing up to 9. 4 more power settings than I knew I had. The higher power setting you set it in, the faster it goes. I wish I knew when I had a rear tire. Booty cheeks. We could have been balling. Oh, the speedometer on this one don't work because I set it for miles per hour instead of kilometers, and that thing says 60 miles per hour. I'm balling at 60 miles per hour. Nope. I checked that junk on Google Map. I was going 20 some miles per hour. I was at least able to get 30 with my rear tire only, but you know, it's gone now. As soon as I can afford another battery, I'll try to fix the rear tire. I don't have any reason to fix it until then. Them batteries cost a lot. It's like $350 to $500. I don't have the money to buy a battery, so we're just running with the rear, our front tire until I can try to figure it out. The other battery I had completely died. It doesn't really hold a charge at all anymore. So we just have one battery. I mean, we already knew that battery was going to die. When I bought the extra, when I made the bike into two-wheel drive, the front tire always had to have the other battery because that junk didn't hold a charge, but like a 3/4 of the charge it had originally. So I couldn't really get home and back on just it. But it was nice to have the extra battery power, but it's gone now. Shoot, I ain't got money to buy an electric bike. I need one too for my hunting. Oh man, they make some beautiful hunting electric bikes, but they expensive. They expensive. Like way too freaking expensive. Like several $1,000s range for a bicycle. I mean, I guess I can't really say much. I did spend like $1,300 on a Cannondale bicycle years ago. And that was just a bicycle. It didn't have no motor. Well, poop. I guess I need to pack it up, or otherwise I ain't going to be getting to sleep till 3 o'clock in the morning. How I missed this? I'm locked in. Hey, Quentin, what's up, man? We got one carp. It was 12.60 pounds. That's it. Ben and DV, it hurts to walk as long as I used to. They can average up to 6,000 or more. Oh, dang. Nah, I didn't even care about them people anymore, man. I bought a brand new one and it does the same exact thing. So I'm thinking it's a totally different issue. So I didn't even want to take the tire apart again. But then after that, my other battery stopped working completely. Like, I plug it up, I get it like just around the corner and it's dead. So there wasn't no point in using that one anymore, which meant I don't have a battery to power the rear. So at this point, I don't even care about trying to fix the problem until I can afford a battery. And they're expensive as hell. If I go the cheap route, I can get like one of the $350 ones like I did before, but it's going to break again. What I really need to do is get one that's like $500, $550, and that'll really work for me. But I'll do that down the road. Down the road. Or the front tire will have an issue, and I'll just say F this bike and go back to backpacking it. That's what happens when you buy the cheap Chinese motors. Mind you, I can go pretty fast on this bike compared to some of these other bikes you can buy illegally. Even with just the front tire, I still go over the speed you're not allowed to go to. Especially without pedaling. And I don't have to pedal. I'll be honest, the part that connects to my pedaling to know I'm pedaling, I don't even have it attached. If I attached it, then it meant I had to pedal. To make sure, like, to make it know that I was there. And I wasn't down with that. So I just deleted a part and went around it. So I can go max speed. And apparently I wasn't even going max speed. Because if I would have set that rear tire with those extra 4 power settings, whoo, we definitely would have got some extra miles. What we were going, like 32 miles per hour with it before, I guarantee you we could have been going like 36 with it. And that ain't bad on a bicycle. Mind you, it's not legal on this kind of bicycle either. Oh, dang. I just keep on talking, praying that one of these rods is going down. Shit. You know what? I'm going to start pulling them, man. I still got to get my shower in and eat some food and get home, so. Booty cheeks. Get off my face, bugs. Whee! I got a leaf. Still got some corn. One rod down. Yeah, I think next time we come here, we're going to definitely have to be down here in the muddy part. Because it was definitely a better bet. We started getting hits. Sit over the other spot for an hour and a half, nothing going on. Well, that's no fun. And that's the ball game. Damn, them bugs. Whew, them bugs cray-cray. They so cray-cray. Bam. Son, what's that? We crooked as hell. That bullfrog going strong. I know that bullfrog been going off forever now. Like, for real, forever now. I was like, come on. We've been live for, what, 4 hours and 37 minutes and a half. We got 25 people still in the house. Still got Carp jumping. We got 124 thumbs up, and we got $22 in donations. Safe travels. Thank you, D-Train. Later, Mark. Later, everybody. I'll see y'all later. Maybe even tomorrow night. Who knows? We got our bait. Snarf. Get it right, get it tight. Holla at y'all later.